Hey, casserole. Hey, Tim. Nice. A good 11 hours away. Still, it's me. This. What are you doing? Ah. Apparently plus stuff. Oh, I forgot to play this. You can start with some polls, I think. Yeah, let's start with some polls. That was a good way to start off. So I got standard and then epic here. Let's do it. On 4 stars. Wow, that's unironically really good. Because I was searching for duplicates of this character, but that's interesting. Huh. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but that was just surprising. Actually, let's enhance him if we can.
Oh.
Oh.
Good day, boss.
Oh, yeah. Can't enhance him. Already +4. That's impressive. The temple. That's okay. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. So now I need to get 5 more. Which I think we can get from server resets soon. So I'm not too pressed. Oh, nice. Alright, so far so good here. Yeah, time casserole. Hope you two are doing okay. So far. Because right now, probably just gonna be doing some quests and stuff. Probably just clearing up the map.
You're not even worth getting on. Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Well, victory is deserved.
Alright, one Plus some of those spam phone calls. Hey, Humberto. We're just cleaning up the map a little bit.
What kind of treasure awaits us today?
Time for work again.
Present. Your command? Silence.
I need to bring Odie instead.
Present. What kind of...
Time for work again. Hey, ride it.
Come on. Almost there. There.
Another victory to my name.
Eat so much rain. Hey, Humberto. Just once again, hope you're doing okay, man.
Whew. What a tough fight. My shots are perfect today.
Right. Clean up looking good. I think I'll walk the next one. This one I already completed.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem? It's time to show you my moves.
Right.
Whew. What a tough fight.
Ah, the mobility does help a lot.
My shots are perfect today.
Not bad. Okay, so I think before we move on with the main class, let's do some side quests here and there. I think I'm missing quite a bit. And we do a world quest. Just a second. Hey, Angel. What's up? I don't know if you've picked this game up, but it's kind of alright. Surprisingly more alright than I expected. I want that some of these aren't voiced, though, so very weird. But yeah, Angel, I'm kind of just not streaming Stariel for today because I'm saving all that hype for tomorrow. Also, just because I'm not in the mood today, mostly. So. 22. Okay, let's see if we can find any more overworld quests. So this is still main story stuff. Skipped over a lot of ends. Oh boy. Because right now I'm just trying to avoid main story, even though I did say story progression. Just to be careful. with progressing too fast. Okay. Another puzzle down. What's all the way over there? Maybe we can level up some. Nice.
Delicious! I want more!
Okay, so another level 140. Just took a nap. Sounds good. We're just clearing some overworld quests at the moment. Since server reset will be like in a couple hours. Like 2. But yeah, in terms of the other games for Genshin and Star Rail, did my dailies, got my stuff logged out. Especially with Genshin, since there wasn't much to do. At least until talents and stuff. Interesting. Let's do some more town quests here. Time to fight, I guess. Guess I was too strong that they just died. Oops. I think that was supposed to be a lot longer. Huh. That's pretty cool. And there's more quests over there. Let's see. This doesn't reset yet. We'll confirm this.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
No escaping for you.
Ooh. I can reel that soon.
Bow before the king.
Barely any difference. $4.1 million. Whatever. Yes, let us. I'll share this. Up again. Alright, someone joined. We go in. So I'll bring...
Everyone must pay a price.
Well, let's begin our lesson. You're not even worth getting up for. Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
There we go.
Bow before the king.
Let's go find more corrupt creatures on the map. I don't think I've actually done a lot of them. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Here we go. Alright. Let us share the team up again. And we wait. Hey, Jer, what's up? Just kind of chilling, clearing some stuff on the map. Mostly just before server resets. So, yeah. Unfortunately, some of these stuff, a lot of people did earlier, so I might not get people to help me, unfortunately. But, since I don't have much else to do, Might as well. Also, once again, just saving Star Rail for tomorrow, since we are going to be getting Aventurine for North America. Might as well do some world chat stuff. Excited for Aventurine? I am. Yeah. We'll send another message there. Hey, same guy. So...
Everyone.
You're not even worth getting up for. Well, let's begin our lesson.
Yeah, overall I am excited for Aventurine.
Grow strong and thrive. Well, victory is deserved.
Take a look. Save more stuff. Inventory. What will our soulstone give us? Oh, smoky dude. Nice.
Hey, you alright? The medicine's more potent, so the price needs to match. The medicine's more potent, so the price needs to match.
Okay. More deeps, more power. Love to see it. 2K gems, not bad. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention is that you can give yourself custom avatars. I found a Kazuha on like a Kazuha screenshot on my phone when I first got him. So yeah, just wanted to show that off. Contains 6 artifacts. And these are just affinity stuff. Okay. And titles I don't have yet. Save that one. Oh, yeah, character stuff I haven't really touched. I don't like using them. How would I like? I'll keep the ropes though. Cape is fine. Yeah, I prefer the regular monocles. I like the laurel though. That's cool. Let's see what Rocha has to say. Glimmer Beam over there. Anything I'm missing down here? I feel like I am, but I don't think so. Nope. Looking good. Guess I'll just search for more creatures. Yeah. Alright. I think for this one, we'll leave it alone. Let's see. Let's at least also unlock some waypoints. Skipping a lot of enemies. Okay. $133, we're 144 now. So we should be fine. Let's actually look for the Crimson Treasures. See if we can start beating them up. Yeah, we probably could. Just need 5. Hey, Knight. Oh, no worries. I get it. Totally understandable, though. so you don't have to tell me twice. Bring you as your meal.
By the tides.
Well, let's begin our lesson. Are you calling me? Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Bow before the king.
Right now we're kind of just clearing out the map for resources. And also just general progression. That is correct, Knight.
Grow strong and thrive.
Higher rarity and lower star characters can reach that rarity through dupes. So, and like a dupe substitution material.
Before the king.
So like every single character I have can reach that red background tier. I just need to pull them, which easier said than done sometimes.
May the wind and frost unite as one.
Push away your sins, the wind. Everyone's doing great.
And they're all divided into I can't think tonight, sorry. They're also divided into classes and factions. So factions have this like elemental chart here, and there's special bonuses when you have X amount of each character from these factions here. So if you have 3 characters of one faction and 2 from another, you get HP and attack bonus. And yeah, the 3+2 is what you want to go for most of the time, considering there may be some supports and sustains in other groups. But yeah, this is the one I've started to gravitate towards. I'm starting to like, so. Sometimes, since I'm just pressing auto, a lot of the choices made by the computer, some good, some bad. But when it comes to story mode stuff like this, it can be pretty easy.
Is everyone okay?
So yeah, generally, not too bad. Generally, I say. Go towards Crimson Treasure. Yeah. But pretty much what I'm doing is I'm farming some poles. We can do... Yes, precisely that.
Well,
This comp I
victory
have is
is
definitely
deserved.
meant for overworld quick farm stuff. If yeah, it just depends really. So we can do this.
Grow strong and thrive. Well, victory is deserved.
I'm trying to think on what to say, but basically with this team comp here, this guy up front, his name is Thorin. He is our dedicated tank and shielder. Sissia here is basically everyone's like first free 5-star. So, free 5-star I said. So, the reason why she's at a higher rarity than the red at the moment, this is like a tier above that, called Mythic. It's because people can get dupes of her in multiple methods, so people can start building her quickly. He's the best way I can describe Aaron is like when you get his energy and his ultimate up, he acts like a Venti and groups people in a direction he shoots his ultimate at, which allows Sissia, her ultimate provides like a summonable melee unit that deals damage. Florbell is a brand new character. She also summons minions. So the idea is that Iron uses ult, enemies are grouped, 2 sets of summonable minions, swarm them, and then this little lady here is our healer for the comp. And usually, now that I have them well leveled, pretty much geared as best as I can, I know the game like is AFK and can be played by itself, but man, this team comp really does play by itself when everything
Bow
just
before the king.
doesn't one-shot me. So, I'm very grateful for that. For the most part. Unfortunately, I think some of the chests are starting to get a little higher in difficulty. But yeah, I can just press attack and the game will do the rest.
May the wind and frost unite as one.
Yeah, like that.
Bow before the king.
How much damage is that? I mean, yeah, fair enough. There wasn't too many enemies. Attack range. Keep there.
Well, victory is deserved.
Yep, just very, very simple cleanup. Oh.
you calling me? Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Bow before the king.
There you go. Okay, we need 2 more. This is where it starts to get a little risky. So now the enemies are going to be 10 levels higher than me. But it's not registered as too bad. Down we go.
Come out, my servant,
Dang.
and fight for me.
Poor Pro and Aaron died a little too quick. Might need to go for double tank. Double. Yeah, probably double tank instead of Aaron now. Yeah, I gotta go double tank.
Well, victory is deserved.
Get behind me, children!
And we'll do this.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Get that CC. Okay.
I'm still pretty solid!
Overall, we're good. Somehow. I was expecting that to be a lot more worse than it was, but I'll take it. Okay, so we got that down. Alright, this will be our last one. Then we could do another temple. Try it.
Hey! Hold it right there!
There goes the healer. Not good. Ooh,
Everyone's doing great.
jeez. Keep going.
Grow strong and
Tank
thrive.
dies again. Okay.
Well, victory is deserved.
And our last enemy. Go. good.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
I don't know if it.
Bow before the king.
We have one more enemy. Alright. Whoa! The healer is dead. First healer is dead. Oof. Jeez.
Well, victory is deserved.
This allows good. A little nervous. That's good. Okay, so while we're here, let's go into the house. Let's go to here. And another temple. Let's see what we get.
I'm here. Who's the target?
Omni-Age. Bruh. Ooh, another CC dude. I'll take that. Man, that was a lot of Omni acorns. How many do I
You
need?
desire an audience.
Ooh, one
And
more
what do you offer?
for Mythic. Plus is pretty good. Good. Okay. Not too bad. $2,500 gems.
Wow! Miss Florabelle! Hey, be good. Hey! Pretty lively, aren't they?
That's nice. We got 3 so far. Back down to 0. Let's see. Alright, so before we continue, just gonna go grab some stuff real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, and back. So while we're here, we'll have an AFK for an hour. Grab our rewards. I don't know if we can do any more stage pushing right now. Probably could. Don't have anything else in the growth bundle right now. Can I do a Genshin thing? Or I could just stack up on this. Probably could. I could do a Genshin thing. Stack up on that. But I'll decide on reset. Okay, I think that's the case.
Huh? Oops. It was an accident.
Missing more of those. I guess we'll try and push the stages. I'll go for the healing one this time.
Rest on and thrive.
Yeah, much better compared to last time. Okay.
Well, victory is deserved.
I think we'll push a little bit. Ooh. Action bonus. Graveborns will help here. No maulers, so good. Now this team will work.
Get behind me, children!
I still need to go for the double tank method here.
Come out, my sons, and fight for me.
Oh, they took out the healer.
It's right there!
Come on. Huh. Okay.
Everyone's doing great.
Yeah, okay. I see. Extra pull. Okay, okay. I know what I must do. So we'll grab Dark Forest rewards. I still have to clear a lot of Dark Forest 7. Pseudo Mountains. $28.85.
Wow! Miss Florabelle! Hey, be good. Hey! Pretty lively, aren't they?
Alright. Guess we're doing this. it's just gone off. What is this? All right, hang on. All right, before we continue, let's just enhance.
Wow! Miss Floribel, Miss Floribel! Every bit of growth is worth celebrating. Every bit of growth is worth celebrating.
Oh. Keep going. 39 more to go. Never have I gotten an early yet. 20. 30. It's always to pity. Odie, very nice. Odie again. Okay. So pretty much the reason why
Wow!
I went crazy.
Every bit of growth is worth celebrating.
It's because there's not a lot of summon units yet. That's Supreme. What am I trying to think here?
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
I can't level her stuff yet. Okay, we'll level her focus.
Wow! Miss Floribel, Miss Floribel! Wow! Miss Floribel, Miss Floribel! Hey, be good! Hey! Pretty lively, aren't they?
I do like the summon, like, type characters gameplay. I was about to say. So, I kind of gravitated towards that.
Wow! Miss Floribel, Miss Floribel! Hey, be good! lively, aren't they?
Okay, so this requires a lot of these, so I'm gonna start saving up. But Supreme Plus is gonna require... and that's starting to get a little much. That would require me to summon even more, which, as interesting as that is, not particularly keen on. Alright, so that just means I don't summon anymore. And the best thing is that this pity will carry over to the next limited character. So we'll see what we get next time. So we're pretty much done there. I'm just trying to think where we could show her off, because Arena doesn't reset until the next 30 minutes. Could probably try her here. Guess we'll keep a row in there. Could also keep Coco. Actually, we can keep... no, keep him in there. So we bring...
Let's go. Well, let's begin our lesson.
We'll keep Rowan.
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
We do something like this. Go for offensive.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Pato, let's go! Charge!
Okay. Rowan's gonna die soon. Yep, both of our summoners died.
Bow before the king.
Okay, an already high score. Let's go. All right, so oh, the Necro Dragon? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Or like one of the cooler monsters here, as you can fight like 4 of them. Yeah, I guess I like the Necro Dracon the most. Right now, that's like the most, or like the toughest one.
Inventory? Every coin was wisely spent.
All right. We need to. That's for rogues. Let's enhance the warrior class a little bit more. Guess marksman first. Warrior would be second. Now I can level stuff up. Let's level up this one first. You get more of the Star Shard spells. Level this one second. Third. Fourth. What? Okay. More progression. Love to see it. Alright, let's get some dupes, new character, and additional duplicates. Oh. Fair enough, everyone.
Gaining power is the first step in achieving one's dreams.
Have you ever? Excellent. I'll track every step of progress. Excellent. I'll track every step of progress.
Very nice. And I'll do the same for you.
Gaining power is the first step in achieving one's dreams.
Yeah, 2 bundles. Oof. 3, technically. On that summon. Bit rough. But what I think we can do we could probably and comfortably push further in these stages. Probably with a different comp. Let's see. What I'm thinking is good. Tank.
Charge bravely for the divine light.
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
We'll try this comp. I'm curious.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Everyone's doing great.
We do have the double healer, but I guess we can swap our tank around.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
And we'll bring Cora
Come on,
instead.
you'll need my spear.
Now swap you for you.
By the title of the swordsman.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Interesting.
Everyone's doing great!
Probably gonna need dupes of these characters though, eventually. But we'll see.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
So far, so good.
Everyone's doing great!
I'll just continue pushing the limits until the next day.
Hold it right there!
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Everyone's doing great!
May the wind and frost unite as one.
Yeah, there we go. That's the kind of composition I was hoping for. Oh, I think Corin might be.
Everyone's doing great!
Yeah.
Hold it right there!
May the wind and frost unite as one.
Everyone's doing great!
Oh, before we continue, we'll exit, and I'll manually change something here. Okay, so Euron's dying too quickly.
Everyone must pay a price.
Then I might as well go
You're
back.
not even worth getting up for.
Yeah, I might as well go back to this composition. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Kind of deal.
Hold it right there! Run strong and thrive!
Yeah, I like that.
Well, victory is deserved.
Okay. Now I'll just let the game do its thing, and I'll be AFK for a little bit. Just gonna go ahead
Don't
and
worry, your delivery's coming up.
grab something to drink real quick. And I'll be right back.
Everyone's doing great!
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
Well, victory is deserved.
Everyone's doing great.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Well, victory is deserved.
Rest on and thrive.
Well, victory is deserved. Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Everyone's doing great. Everyone's doing great. Rest on and thrive. Everyone's doing great.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Rest on and thrive.
Well, victory is deserved. Hey! Hold it right there!
Everyone's doing great. Rest on and thrive.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Everyone's doing great.
Hey! Hold it right there! Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Alright. Wow, it's still going. I mean, I knew this would get me far, but
Everyone's doing great.
wasn't expecting this far. Seriously though? Kind of impressed.
Hey! Hold it right there! Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
Just got some yogurt.
Well, victory is deserved. Hey! Hold it right there! Everyone's doing great.
But yeah, I'm just gonna let this push as much as possible. I guess we'll take a look at some other things here. Or see what else I can find. Do in the meantime. Because, you know,
Well,
while
victory is
game is
deserved.
auto-playing, I was just considering just finding some AFK Journey creators I like and probably catch up on their content.
Don't worry,
Most
your
of it.
delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Trying to think what else we can do. Once again, HSR
Everyone's
saving
doing
for tomorrow.
great.
Genshin saving for next week. Dokkan.
Hey! Hold it right there! Come out, my servant, and fight
Did
for
you make
me.
this into a double farm? If took one, just bring up Dokkan battle. That's pretty good to do that. No, just Dokkan battle. Yeah. I think that'd just be too much for me.
I'm still
Like, I
pretty
gotta
solid.
have one thing at a time. A little bit of trying time.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Active on. Especially with Bell.
Come out,
Latest
my
hero here.
servant, and fight for me.
Apparently, as of now, not particularly met with, you know, good reception. It's more mates.
Well,
I think.
victory is deserved.
Probably just because games within it's like third week. My game. No, not third.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Close to its month of release. Yeah, getting close to a month of release. And well, you know, the units might come out, so we have to see what they get. So on and so forth. It's just how would I say this? It makes
Everyone's
sense
doing
that
great.
it's, you know, very focused towards the future. Just a little nervous, that's a little.
Come my servant.
I don't know.
and
That
fight
makes
for me.
sense. I guess the big issue would be like FOMO.
Everyone's doing great.
As always. With God.
Hey! Hold it right there! Don't worry! Your delivery's coming up!
Everyone's doing great. Rest on and thrive.
I wonder how long it'll go for though. Like I just left it on to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go get some like yogurt. And I'll be right back. So oh, I think we might die here. Okay, there we go. We cleared 22 stages. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Hmm.
Hi-you.
Hmm. Hey, Steph. What's up? I'm still really happy for your Akron, by the way. Just waiting for server reset on this game here. It's like 7 more minutes. We're just chilling. Two more to go. Yeah. 2 more to go. We're just kind of hanging around here. Just pushing some stages here. I'm going to try again, see if I made a mistake.
Great materials are everywhere.
114 more wishes. I mean, hey, that's really good. I wish you luck for adventuring tomorrow. No, Jingliu. When you do get to pull her last day. My bad. I think in this case we'll go for
I
double
come to
tank.
protect.
We'll go for DPS.
Time for work again.
Triple DPS comp. Now we need a healer.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Grow strong and thrive.
How's B-Day today? We have Aaron.
Let's turn the battlefield into a cemetery.
Okay, we need to go
Let's go take it to him.
classic build here. Yeah, 3-2-2. Okay.
Get behind me, children!
Well, let's begin our lesson.
By the title of the swordsman.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
I'll keep the yeah.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Okay. That's not good. Ooh. Damn it. Let's see. Can I do any level ups right now?
You're the
Answer is
only
no.
one who's never betrayed me.
We cannot.
We will make them pay.
Okay. But Steph, I was gonna mention that because I was just trying to gather my thoughts here, but I would recommend you still bring your new Acheron into Simu to just use her technique. Like that's it. Personally speaking. When you do Star Rail. And you go ahead and clear it. Like, I just want you to experience the Acheron speed. First things first. Let's go to here. So we need to do our attacks now. Or at least when it hits the new hour. The new hour has been hit. Claim our daily reward. What is this? Oh, brother, it's doing this again. Free. Leave me alone. Need to farm for that double planer? Definitely. Take advantage of it. Dream round. Rewards. Oh, we have her, so we can slap her on the team. Yeah, I can probably do Cecilia Thorin, Lorabelle, Hewin, and well, we can go. Triple Molly. We'll try this first. Okay, so no, everyone's in there. So keep Smokey.
Well, let's begin our
You
lesson.
in there. And I'll put
Get behind me, children!
double tank, double DPS. Good work. We'll go for and we'll go for sustain.
Good defense and offense.
Oh dang, it's almost dead.
Rest on and thrive.
Didn't see that.
Everyone's doing great.
Well, alright then. Okay. Epic difficulty. First try. Let's see what happens. So let's see what happens on the first try.
Good defense and offense.
For the first hit, that's great. Yeah, not too bad. For the first hit.
Everyone's doing great.
I'll probably come back. Yeah, I'll probably come back to this later today. Actually really cool. Okay, so let's go for the road. And it's ladder. Oh, we got mail. Okay, so far so good. Let's go ahead and get our attacks in. We'll try with before we go with something.
Taste my axe.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Okay, it's a very minor increase.
All resistance crumbles.
They nail the ranges. Okay, so let's try a different build here. So in this case, I'll bring in range won't help here. Yeah, we could try.
Get behind me, children.
Well, are you calling
This
me?
here. be able to break loose. But, yeah, it's fine.
Everyone's doing
Yeah,
great.
unless it's physical DPSs or taking care of it. Alright, just wanted to try it out. In this case, we go for...
Who will? New foes? You just made the best choice.
I think we'll just be sword crashing. Yeah, far we go. Dead. Everyone's dead. Okay.
All resistance crumbles.
5.7 million. I'll say 5.8. Very nice. Battle pass. Make a purchase. We could do it here. Go for soul stones. Purchase. Participate in arena. And give and receive. Done. Is it not enough?
You're the only one who's never betrayed
Not
me.
enough. Yeah.
We will make them pay.
Raising characters do be like that, huh? Excuse me. What did I think of the Aventurine video? That was pretty solid. Definitely not too bad. I definitely like the dice shaking moment, as well as yeah, I guess just like the first part where he was being, where his like CG art was taking the stage with like his name. Like that was some pretty good art. I mean, I'll be at work when he drops on the North America server, so mine will be later. I will prob. No, I think he's saving. No, I think he's saving. Let's do this to get some more dust.
Well, let's begin our lesson.
Check out my latest invention.
I say it. Yeah, it's like near the beginning where he was rolling the jackpot, the like the with the CG art.
Everyone's doing great.
Transitioning from like the models to the like the 2D.
Everyone's doing great.
Yeah, I guess watching Camden pull would be pretty cool.
Everyone's doing great. Everyone's doing great.
Okay, so 277. Oh yeah, we could steamroll this stuff. I probably will try steamrolling. Yes, we can start raising them. I'll raise
Whoa! Miss Floribel, Miss Floribel!
Every bit of growth is worth celebrating.
So she'll be the new max. I guess what do I need to get more stuff? 35. Blazing. Don't have that yet. Star Shard. Yeah, Dream Realm bosses. Yeah, I think now we go for main story.
Prayer Day is coming. As a rule, we need to dance for the deer spirit. One of our dancers is missing. Her friend asked her to go pick flowers, but she never returned. I can't find her
I'm pushing
anywhere.
the story once again,
If the
just
prayer
because
dance
there's going
doesn't
to be a
happen,
new
the
overworld
ceremony won't be
raid
held on
boss
time.
coming, so I need to
What should we
get that area
do?
unlocked.
Magister, if prayer day is postponed, we'll have to stay in Ivory Shade until the next full moon.
Really? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Someone said they saw her going towards the Wise Grove. I'll look around here. How about you search the area around Wise Grove?
I don't know when you'll be streaming stuff, but once again, best of luck on your brand new Acrom. If you need any more tips, just feel free to ask. Because, I mean, at this point, she's unfortunately very limited. Hopefully we can get some more free-to-play alternatives down the line. Whoever might can. Because, you know, that's the name of the game.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Everyone's doing great.
Missing dancer. Let's search elsewhere. Shortcut. Yeah. Alright.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Everyone's doing great.
And we
thank
could-
goodness. I thought I was going to die. I came to pick bluebells. Look, there they are. Legend has it that Misate's messengers love bluebells. Are you familiar with Misate's messengers? They're the blue glittering butterflies. The blue butterflies have been working so hard. I wanted Danik to decorate the cake with blue flowers as a form of thanks. This bluebell happened to be growing in a rocky crevice. I managed to climb up but found myself trapped by the thorns. Not long after, these ferocious creatures had me surrounded again. If not for your timely appearance, I wouldn't know what to do. Anyway, thank you again. You're such a kind person. Is there any chance that you could help me deliver this blue flower to Danik? Danik is near a cottage north of the ivory tree. There is a path shaped like an ear. The cottage is near that area. But if Danik isn't home, he'll be in that general area. The thorns ripped my dress. I need to go home and mend it. I can't dance for Misate in a torn dress, not on prayer day. Kind sir, I don't expect you to go all the way for nothing. Please take this as a reward.
I think we'll mend. I'll just auto walk.
Hello, what can I do for you? Oh, isn't that a bluebell? What a perfect bluebell. Each petal is like a work of art. Bluebells won't wither even if they're picked. They're very magical. Alas, these blue caterpillars are different. They're very delicate. It's this little guy.
Ah! What a disgusting bug!
Don't underestimate these insects. These blue caterpillars will grow into blue butterflies in the future. And they're very useful too. By extracting their saliva, you can make beautifully coloured pigments, perfect for food colouring. I wanted to make a beautiful blue cake and came looking for blue caterpillars. But blue caterpillars are delicate. They usually hide in the tallest trees, and it doesn't take them too long to find a spot to spin a cocoon. I don't know how to get their saliva before that happens. In order to not harm these insects, a very precise instrument must be used. It's too big and can't be moved here. It won't work. If magic is applied, they'll spin a cocoon right away. We won't be able to extract their saliva at all. All right, you do have nice long limbs. You must be good at running and hopping. Okay,
Weird
I'll leave it to
backstory.
you then.
Didn't pay attention to that. Don't know why it randomly goes to that language, but cool. We have 9 standard. Yeah, 9 pulls are standard. Could probably get a single step.
My brother made numerous unsuccessful attempts to catch these. How did you do it? Wind souls? Those are rare. You must be very special. Thanks for the help. I'll extract the saliva from these little buggers before they decide to pupate. By the way, here's a reward as thanks. Please take it.
Alright. Let's go back to the ivory tree.
Maybe you should get your eyes checked, Lawson.
No, I think I saw a black butterfly again. The people of Ivory Shade say that black butterflies foretell disastrous events. I'm a little worried.
Are you getting enough sleep?
That could be affecting me. I haven't been able to sleep well.
Don't be scared. It's not the first time we've encountered the black butterflies. With the great Magister Merlin here, we'll be fine.
Yes, I need to get it together. It's prayer day. Let's hurry to the Spirit Mound and seek answers from Mizate. Aaron and Brian are already there. Let's go meet with them.
Oh, that's nice. Nice little cutscene.
Everyone's doing great!
By the power of overleveling.
Please guide us, like a star in the night sky.
Good name there, priestess.
Outlander, after after you defeated the Mycelins just now, your figures were enveloped in a gentle white light. I don't know what that means. Ah, you have passed the Mycelin's test and gained Miss Arte's guidance. Have you gotten the answers you wanted?
High Priestess, after we sought guidance from the Deer Spirit, it bestowed this upon us. Do you know what this is?
This is the Sylvan Egg. Legend has it that before her fall, Miss Arte hid the Sylvan Egg in Ivory Shade. For many years, the Sylvan Egg has been waiting for someone who needs it most. The appearance of the black butterfly means disaster will befall us. Outlander, you've come all this way to Ivory Shade. Is disaster finally at our doorstep?
Alright.
This is terrible. I fear not only for the loosened tree. If the corruption is not removed, I'm afraid all of Asperia will be in danger. My worst nightmare has come true. Those men in black will destroy the Veduso Mountains. I dreamt of a group of men dressed in black wandering around Ivory Shade. They looked similar to the men of the Adamant Syndicate that you claim to have corrupted the loosened tree.
You've seen the Adamant Syndicate in your dreams?
Hey, Mizzy.
Do you know where they are located?
I saw a map which showed many
We're just
caves
pushing
in the
through the
nearby
story at the moment.
mountains. The tunnels were elaborate and perfect for hiding from sight.
Eomir may be hiding among them. I will not forgive Eomir. We should search the area and try to find some clues.
It has been a while, Mizzy. We've been doing okay. Just waiting for tomorrow for Star Rail.
What did Alona say to you, Brian? She seems anxious.
We agreed that she should visit Taran village as we're both concerned about the situation there. She told me that the corruption of Lover's Wish has got worse due to the influence of the loosened tree. This has put Huon in a terrible state. I'm afraid we'll have to return to Taran village as soon as possible.
As much as I worry about Huon, we finally have a lead on Eomir. Will we ever find him again if he runs away now?
The update?
He harmed the Dark
There's no
Forest.
update.
He must pay.
Announced.
How about I
yes.
stay here, Leica? If Eomir is hiding
Like
nearby,
major,
I should
like
be able to hear
launcher
him.
version
Leave this
updates.
trivial matter to me.
Stop
We
messing
have,
around. You're no match for him.
Let him stay.
You don't know what
We have
you're
a brand new
talking
character
about.
though.
Lawson always gets in over his head.
By the name of Flora.
I know what I'm doing, Leica. Don't worry about me. If there's danger, I know how to escape.
I pulled for that new unit.
Well, that's right. If things get dangerous, I'll just hightail it out of there.
And now we're
Leica,
just
do you
pushing
recall
through
what you
content.
told Aaron? If you can't trust others, how can you ask others to do the same?
Well, you win, Brian.
Getting close to a month. Yeah.
Lawson, you must
I
promise
need
me
to
that
actually
you will
take
protect
a look
yourself.
on
Not a
AFK
problem.
Journey release
Go ahead,
dates.
everyone. When you get back, I bet I'll have some wonderful news to share with you.
Yeah, it's March 27th, 2024. So it's actually getting close to a month by like next week. So it's out for like 4 weeks. The story itself, not too bad. It's very simple. You know, like a simple good versus bad story. You know, there's a villain, we're the heroes. It has its own charm. I will say that the voice acting's a bit of a hit or miss in some areas. Some VAs bring good work, others this may be their first time doing voiceover work. It kind of shows, but it is what it is. Because I assume AFK Arena didn't have, like... Well, the predecessor to this game didn't have voice acting, so... Bound to happen. Yeah, 4 weeks. But yeah, I did do some purchases in the game, like Battle Pass, growth packages, etc. Just because I do like the game, and I do see myself playing it a lot more often. So I don't feel bad. Tower defense? It's a little different. Yeah, they got me, Missy. Dude, this game has gotcha. They got me. Usual puzzle things, yeah. But yeah, I will say based on the shop stuff, I did get some of the packages when it was recommended. It does help if you're trying to be competitive a little bit or just make some general good progress quickly. But I don't want to be hyper competitive because that's unfortunately where it gets hyper expensive. So, if I do any purchases, it's to grab a copy of a character and probably bounce. I think I got stuck in an animation there. Thankfully the game doesn't have to be expensive. I'll show you right now. So like, your start screen will look different, but Xperia Monthly is like the best value. This is your Welcome Moon, your Express Pass. There's the usual like $5 one. Diamonds are full currency for the limited and standard banners. And these types of invites are for like another special banner. Uses its own wish system. You can stack both of these up, by the way. So both of these can go up to a maximum of like 300 days. So if you want the most bang for your buck for summoning, this would be the best one. So stacking it up 10 times, it's not bad. This is the best value. This one's a bit iffy. This one's like, if you want to go into the deeper end of cash. So like this was 15, so this would be like 150. So total would be like close to 200 if you were to max it out. That's a lot. Very expensive for a daily pass if you were to max it out. I didn't do that. I just decided to buy in like 1 month just to test the waters. This one is a one-time purchase, but this one's like 30 bucks. But it gives you like 10 pull, standard 10 pull, special banner 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull. It just gives you more 10 pulls. Like when you reach specific breakpoints. Yeah, I got hooked, pretty much. You can pretty much do without it, but I did like the progression system here, so I went for it. trying to think. Oh yeah. Noble Path is this game's battle pass. I went ahead and obviously went for the more expensive one. So, you know, very similar to Genshin Battle Pass. You get resources plus levels, all that jazz. Special decorative frames for purchasing the expensive one, yada yada. You get level up materials, which is good stuff. Her? Yeah, she's like the bar maiden we see in the first like hour or so of the game. Does this game have cooking things? Unfortunately, no. Considering this is like version 1 of AFK Journey, we don't have too many game modes at the moment. This is definitely more like a PvE, PvP kind of thing. So there's no like excess or like any miscellaneous game modes, at least for now. If that's what you mean. It does give that vibe. I get you. Oh, and funny enough, artifacts. It's only one item. It is not farming RNG. It's just one item called artifacts that you equip into battle. And everyone here shares. So like this would be artifacts in comparison to Genshin. It's one set, and all characters that share that like class, for example, support class, they all share the bonuses. So you don't build for crit damage, yada yada. You just upgrade your equipment, you upgrade your artifacts, everyone gets the bonus. So I guess that's why I kind of like, or I've started to like this game a lot. Because all I need to do is play a little bit, don't play for a few hours, and then play a little bit more. You know? PvP? Alright, we can do PvP, sure. So this is like the PvE stuff. You fight one of these like large bosses here. Honor Duel, I haven't really liked this game mode, but the idea is to this game mode is like, what is it? You start, both you and your opponent start from 0. Then you basically can't whale your way out of this one, pretty much. But it's very RNG based. We can try this later in this stream. Arena is the PvP stuff. I've started climbing pretty high. You basically start all the way from novice, then you can go to adept, into elite, into second, into epic, where I'm at. Then there's legendary, champion, all the way up to top 5. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get there, but yeah. You can also get first time diamonds along with weekly rewards if you stay in this rank, as well as daily rewards, as long as you stay in this rank. So yeah, just slowly building up. You get to fight other, like, real players. I'm a little nervous. We can try this. Yeah, for Honor Duel, it's in Common Ground factor. That is correct. Does this game have cross server? They do have cross server friend stuff, but not like cross server as in if you're in Asia you can join North America. You have to be on like the same region. They have like multiple servers though. Like you can join like 100 from like a list of like the last like 100 or so like NA based servers, because they create like a brand new server after it reaches capacity. Like I'm in server 137 on this account. So if you were to make a server right now, Mizzy, you will not be able to fight me. Because you're not in my server. Unfortunately.
Well, victory is deserved.
Yeah, it's basically like rooms, pretty much. I guess we can
Let's
see
turn the
people.
battlefield into a cemetery.
Well, let's begin our lesson.
I don't know why I'm nervous, but yeah, basically with PvP, you can just bring your units. The enemy team brings theirs, and just let everyone duke it out
Everyone's doing great.
until last man standing. So basically went up another tier. I think I already claimed Epic 3, but then I lost. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I already claimed this, but I had lost beforehand. So, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, it's about placements. So basically, if you see these red arrows, that means the enemy AI will start attacking, or most likely attack, the targeted character. In this case, it would be my tank. The concept is to make sure that all of your hits are placed on the tank, or like another tanky character, if possible. And then you bring your damage dealers, in this case would be these two ladies, a third damage dealer / grouper, and my healer in the back. The idea is to make sure that you can displace the damage from everyone here and just be safe in general. So like for example, can we yes, correct. If your character can do like a summon or do taunting, and unfortunately you can't like control where the characters move, they do it by themselves, but you can like manually control them if you wanted to manually cast ultimates and such. or just let the positioning do most of the work for you. So in this case, I'll let the positioning do the work for me here. It's pretty close. Magic Fest? Never heard of that. Does sound pretty cool. That can make back row? Funny you ask. I have two characters that are... or one of them died, but I have two of them that do it right now. That summon extra minions. One of them got focus fired really hard. But
Everyone's doing great.
I'll show you. So like this lady here, she makes a minion and she makes 3. She's a newly released character. We don't have any or a lot of other summoners at the moment. Yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to unlocking their abilities, this is like dupe based.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
So like for example, this little icon here. Yes, for example, this icon here, you can get 1 copy of this character at the start of the game pretty much from a multi. She's guaranteed, so you don't have to worry about getting her. But you have to get dupes of her to make her progress. And then unlock brand new abilities. And different types of upgrades. Yeah, but the way that they counter that is if you were to summon. So for example, if you were to summon on standard, after I think 30 summons, you gain access to this called the wish list. You have the ability to select from any of these classes, the 5-star and then the 4 stars of that class. And so when a 4-star comes, it's always guaranteed to be the ones you have selected. So in this case, since Cynthia is on here, if I were to hit a 5-star, I have a chance of getting her from this banner. And I also have a chance of getting her on this banner. In addition, in some stores, for example, the Arena store, you can actually buy out copies of specific characters. Not all, but specific. So for Cessia, a lot of people tend to like rush her to be like a high tier. So then, you know, she can do harder content, be very strong PvP wise, so on and so forth. So it's not really an issue. Yeah, at least. The game's pity is a little more forgiving. So like, for example, in Limited Banner, you are pretty much guaranteed for an X amount of time to obtain the rate of character. Like you're guaranteed to get them. Like there's no 50-50 loss, you just get them. So I did just that. Unfortunately, it costs like 3,000 of like these diamond like premium currency. Standard, it's 2,700. They have like a 300 discount in comparison to the limited rate up. This is a separate banner. It's basically like a standard how would I say this? It's basically half the pity of this one, but it uses its own unique currency that cannot be used with diamonds. You have to get it through like logins, battle pass, etc. to get more chances to then do more pulls. So this is like a faster way to get some of your favorite 5 stars or potential 5 stars whenever possible. And yes, you can select servers to so actually, example, if I were to go to my options, I'm doing this off stream, but this is my current account. And then I actually made a new account on a lower level. So you can actually create a new character. And then if you make a server in 396 Mizzy, you can join me on my alt account. Because this account, I want to push the limits. And I have, with the current knowledge that I have. But I'm definitely going to be putting a lot more work here in server 137. Since that's where I started. Once again, you obviously don't have to pay anything because I forgot to mention this. Hang on. Sounds good. Hope you had a good time, Ty. I'm trying to show something real quick. What events here? So basically, there's a special login event when you first start the game. Busy. You have the ability to get 1 copy of every 4-star character. Then it just becomes, currency, special stones to get more 4-star characters, diamonds, etc. This becomes a very standard login bonus. But you also have the ability every 7 days to get 1 free 5-star character. Every single 5-star character in the game. Just by logging in, just by playing. So I'm pretty much going to be in the long haul for getting 5-star dupes in general from here. So, I mean, yeah. That's where I'm at. So you don't really have to pull a lot. You can just chill, log in, claim your stuff, log out. So it's like you'll get your characters, but it won't be like immediate, like what I'm doing, pretty much. Oh, this is a world quest right here. I'll leave that alone. That's a world quest that I'm not interested. What if you don't wish at all? You're going to, because you can slowly just get 1 copy of every character over the login. Does the game have dailies and weeklies? Yes. So you have your daily quests, which is like your missions. It's like HSR style, where if you just play the game and do stuff, you can progress this. Get some diamonds, growth materials. Guild quests, if you join a guild, then you can gain additional currency for more shops. Growth path is like your adventurer's handbook. It gives you some goals you can go to that you can push towards. And growth trials are just like miscellaneous quests you can do on the side. Noble Path is the battle pass portion of this game. So you can just it has its own dailies too, like logging in, fighting 5 times, making a purchase, collecting rewards. You have your weeklies, and then you have like these major breakpoints here that you can reach, or if you can't, that's totally fine. Because if you do the weeklies and dailies, you'll just max it out. Anyways. But yeah. Overall, the game, if you play it slow and steady, you'll get slow and steady. That's all. Yeah, she was super lucky to get Locha and Acheron. Like, that's just insane. But yeah, in my case, I did it because I liked the new character, Floribel, because I love the summon mechanics. Hopefully there's more heroes in the future that can take advantage with summon mechanics.
It seems that you've successfully acquired the Sylvan Egg.
Master Arden, how do you know this is the Sylvan Egg?
I'm actually going for
Could
Boot
it be
Hill.
you've been
Funny
to
enough.
Ivory Shade?
Ah, Brian, my wise student. Nothing gets past you.
Jenny is prepping
Yes,
for
before you
Robin.
all arrived, I found Ivory Shade and met the Deer Spirit. The Deer Spirit tasked me to guide you there. Miss Artie wanted to meet you all. I'm relieved that you passed her test.
Is it possible to purify the Lucent Tree with the Sylvan Egg?
No one knows unless one tries. Magister Merlin, I've heard that you specialize in purification magic.
Master Arden, Magister Merlin used a lot of magic in the Dark Forest and needs to recover.
Then we can only have Huan try. The purification ritual is very powerful magic. In her current state, I don't know if she'll be able to succeed.
Hey, Delta.
Yes. I don't know if I can complete the ritual right now. Thank you. You're too kind. Magister Merlin, let's do the purification ritual together.
Cutscene. Oh. Speaking of... brand new artifacts. I mean, sure, let's level it up. And I'm broke. Great. I guess I have to have this catch up with everyone.
Looking at this beautiful sea of flowers, it feels as if I've become 300 years younger. I think I will compose a poem about the events that transpired here. But this is not the time for that. Brian, look to the sky. Elona is looking for you.
Elona, I told you to stay in Ivory Shade. Why are you here?
Kept the game on download.
Brian, what did Elona
Gotcha.
say? Has something happened to Lawson?
The Ivory Tree shows signs of corruption.
What? Magister Merlin completed the purification ritual.
What
How
setups
could
I
the
usually go
corruption
for?
spread to Ivory Shade?
early game,
It seems the current state of the Sylvan Egg isn't
you build
enough to
Cessia,
overcome the corruption
and then you use
completely.
supports to
The only
bump
reason
her
you
up.
were able to cleanse
Either
this
like
area
double tank,
was
double
because
healer,
Hewin
to make
and
sure she
Magister
stays alive.
Merlin's combined magic triggered the remaining life force in the Sylvan Egg. In other words, a part of Mizate's divine power was retained in the Sylvan Egg. It seems that the Sylvan Egg is actually a vessel for storing power. Ah,
You only need one
now
team,
I
actually.
understand.
Master Arden, please explain.
To fully
So-
cleanse it, I'm afraid you'll have to
Yeah, there's
destroy
like 2 tanks you get that
in
draw
order to
aggro.
retrieve the life force he
Or one of them
stole
draws
from the
aggro.
Lucent Tree. And the purpose of the Sylvan Egg is
Usually
to absorb
busy.
this life force so that even
But
after
the levels are
slaying Emir,
kind in
it
scaling.
does not vanish.
But how can we
So you
find
won't feel
Eomir?
difficulty.
There is no need to be
Immediately.
hasty. A path will appear. One tree does not make a forest. You'll need the strength of all your companions. For now, go and help Lawson first.
So basically, if you were to build your team early on, you want to keep everyone within 5 levels apart instead of like 10 levels. Because like 5 and 10 breakpoints usually happen in the lower level stages. So like in my case, I've reached a pretty high level that I can start leveling each character independently by 10. And I can't like go beyond that. So as you can see,
Miss Floravel! Hey, be good. Hey! Pretty lively, aren't they?
yeah, so as you can see, I can't level this character anymore because I need everyone to be level 150. Or at least 3 more characters to be level 150. But early on, just keep everyone like 5 levels. So like if you're like level 15, everyone's level 15, then level 20, level 25, so on and so forth. Because at first, EXP books will be...
My favorite! Pato!
In my case, EXP books were the limiting resource at first. And this purple essence right here was in abundance. Later on, as you progress, like after a week or 2, it swaps around. So now I have too many books, not enough of the essence here. Does the artifacts have penetration damage? Some artifacts do. So like, hey Valentine's, welcome to stream. Not 150. 240 is the natural cap. Then after 240, after 240 is a natural cap. Then there's a tier above that, which is insane. No, actually, sorry. Yeah, I guess 240 is like a pretty decent cap, but you can go beyond 240, and then even then, that's gonna take more time. So my account's like about average-ish, just because of
My favorite! Pato!
this essence. Yeah, so the rules of the resonance level. So our top 5 heroes will become the Hands of Resonance. Everyone else will be not Hands of Resonance. The resonance level is determined by the lowest level, and only the top 5 heroes can be leveled. Can resource be farmed from Overworld? There's no ley lines to farm. All of your like resources you get from this AFK progress on the bottom left. So like for example, I've been AFK for an hour. After some bonuses here, I can start collecting them. So pretty much the way you collect resources is by not playing the game. That's it. You can get these resources in the overworld, however, from chests, enemies, quests, like either the main story or side quests. But those are like one-time claims. Those don't respawn for the most part. The battles do get harder as you progress. Like I am, because I'm considered at like halfway. Funny enough, because the cap is like 1,125, and I'm halfway through it. Kinda. And the way that this progress works is that every 5 to 10 levels you get a reward, and then the amount of resources you can get slightly increases. And that's the general purpose of this like AFK stage progress here. You clear more stages, you get more resources to then level up your characters to do more stages. Yeah. So the best way to play the game is to not play the game. To farm. This game follows the AFK formula to the T. It's in the name, obviously, but it's definitely different if you have obviously been used to Genshin and stuff. It was definitely new to me, because, like, I can just leave the game offline, go to sleep, and, it'll farm for me, effectively. So I try not to play this game until, like, lunch. Like, I'll open in the morning, I'll claim my resources, go on my lunch break, claim my resources, then dinner, aka what I'm doing now, claim my resources, so on and so forth. So I basically try to log in and claim my stuff at least 3 times a day. Oh, there's actually like a level cap, Mizzy. So when you first play the game, you have like, you're capped at 16 hours of progress, or 16 hours of resources. But as you like level up, it obviously increases to 24 hours. And you start at level 1 stages here. So that amount I have, while it's nice for early game, you'll be getting like enough to level 1 character to like level 10 or something. Maybe like your entire team to 10. So, well, probably level 20, but still.
Hold it right there. Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Yeah. So you can't power level. Just have 1 character sweep. Wow, that would have been cool. They definitely, for Lilith Games, the maker of the AFK arena, definitely, you know, took that into consideration.
Everyone's doing great.
Yeah, she dealt 3 million. Yeah,
Scared me half
it's
to
like
death.
resin system.
I thought I was going to die just
but
now. I was imagining everyone singing Rockabye Bunny at my funeral. Do you remember, Leica?
you know,
You always sang that song to me when I was
instead
little.
of you using your
You
resin,
goat-kissing
you just
fool.
don't.
If you had died today, I would have made Brian send your cursed ashes to the end of the world.
Oh, that's a bit much. I was just kidding.
Yes, that felt excessive to me as well.
Thank you for taking my side, Brian.
I would have merely sent your ashes out of the Dark Forest. Do you think that's far enough, Magister Merlin? I simply wanted him to know the consequences of not cherishing his life.
I got it. I won't make those types of jokes anymore.
You.
Wow, Aaron, is that a smile I see?
Sure
All
thing,
this
Izzy.
time, I thought you'd forgotten
Enjoy
how
yourself.
to smile.
Let's get back on.
Enjoy the story, by the way.
Lawson,
It's nice and charming.
let's start by telling you about the
A bit
situation.
campy at
Lover's
times,
Wish.
but you'll enjoy it.
What? The Sylvan Egg isn't enough to cleanse the corruption. We still have to defeat
Weird.
Eomir. On top of that, make sure we don't let the life force dissipate.
Yes. So did you find any traces of Eomir?
Yeah, I don't know why it has that issue.
I didn't find Eomir, but you all saw the Adamant Syndicate here. They broke through Miss Arte's ward and rushed into Ivory Shade. These Syndicate henchmen built a bridge and came from the south. I also heard a lot of people talking in the southern caves. The Adamant Syndicate is probably gathering over there. Eomir's injured and can't move around easily. Since they're allies, the Syndicate wouldn't have abandoned him. I'm not saying the Adamant Syndicate can be trusted. However, the Lucent Tree has not been completely corrupted. I think they still need Eomir. Therefore, it would be my guess that the Adamant Syndicate is protecting Eomir. If we can find their base, we can find Eomir. Does that make sense? I'm glad you agree.
So many Syndicate members in one place. I also believe one of their bases could be nearby. Even if we can't find Eomir, it's time to eliminate these grove killers from the forest.
I agree. Otherwise they may raid Ivory Shade again. Miss Arte herself has blessed this holy place. It cannot be defiled. I believe Miss Arte will guide us. She surely would wish for peace to return to the region.
Master Arden said that a path will appear. Doubt is not needed. Let us move forward.
Alright. Story progression. Beautiful essence. We can level up. We can't. Yeah, definitely need some more gold. Oh, there's the miasma. Yeah, I can start fighting it.
Hold it right there. Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Ooh, took out the healer. Not good. Doesn't matter.
Everyone's doing great.
Alright, we got one standard letter. So while we're here, let's do a temple. On to the standard banner. No 5-star. Okay, so basically the next temple will get our 5-star. So before we continue, oh yeah, we need to push forward. I need to unlock this area here. Okay. Before we continue, give me just a second. I will be right back. Need to use the restroom. Alright, back. Just had to also grab something. Three. 8. Tempted. Oh, I forgot to collect these. Hey, cool. Guess with the rest of them. Actually, how much would that be? Max AFK time is 4 hours. Guess while we're here, I'll use diamonds to claim the last one. Yeah, so now we're in a area. I think let's go ahead and see if we can get to... Oh, no, we have to go there. Alright, if you want to fight.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Everyone's doing great.
Yeah, sure, we'll fight you too. Do you really want to do it so badly? Oh, this is an older game. That's fine. Hey, Delta.
Well, victory is deserved.
Good. Let's do a puzzle real quick. Mystery unlocked. I mean, okay. I like mysteries. Let us... Spam indeed. Alright. Before we continue with the story, let's just open up the map. Alright. Ooh. Alpha Bear. Okay, so I wish Missy was here to see this. But yeah, this is the next world boss that my server will fight on. That's cool. Yeah, he just looks really intimidating. But nice. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Where's our story? Oh, I haven't seen the Chick-fil-A video yet. And well, these are brand new blessing here.
Hey! Hold it right there! Don't worry! Your delivery's coming up!
Everyone's doing great!
Interesting, Humberto. Very interesting.
Everyone read the letter, right? This was indeed Eomir's hiding place. He's injured and needs protection. That's why the Adamant Syndicate was here.
Don't leave out the key piece of information. The reward that Eomir promised them was the land here. I'm afraid that this place has already become a testing ground for the Adamant Syndicate.
He has no right to do this.
Selling our precious land to grove killers? How many more lies will Eomir continue to tell?
Selling our land for protection. He must be badly hurt.
Ha! I've got you now. You can't escape from me. I like your bunny ears. I think I'll make a good luck charm out of them once I'm done with you.
Ah, please, dude.
Eomir shouldn't be far. We need to give chase now.
By the way, doesn't anyone want to comment on Eomir's terrible handwriting? I hadn't realized it until now, but his handwriting is so horrendous.
At least we were able to read it.
Bloody Fursax! How dare you ignore me?
It's getting a bit too noisy. Let's quiet this fellow.
Alright. Well, Jenny, you weren't here earlier, but, let's say I might have done something. In particular. You know, a little, something. May have involved, some polls. here and there. Like just a little. Yeah, the pastel pink cast its charm on me. And yeah.
Everyone's doing great.
Yeah. Let's just leave it at that.
Wow.
Like,
Miss Florivel, Miss Florivel.
couple more
Hey,
tubes
be good.
worth.
Hey. Pretty lively, aren't they?
Yeah. Anyway, we don't have to go too deep into that. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, screw it. While we're here.
Wow. Miss Florivel, Miss Florivel. Hey, be good.
More stats to supplement.
Pretty lively, aren't they? Every bit of growth is worth celebrating.
Yep. She is my first Supreme character now. Dang. I'd say worth it. Because she doesn't have the strongest presence at the moment. Since there's not a lot of summoner type characters. But if there's summoner type characters, which I do like in these type of games, yeah, I'll probably summon on them. But I pretty much don't need to do anything for like the next few weeks. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Also just avoiding every enemy, so I'll just do like another map cleanup later. Oh, okay. Am I able? 640. Okay. Now I'm just level locked again. Never mind. Should have seen this coming. Alright, let's see if we can push this to the limit.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Are you calling me?
stick with...
Everyone must pay a price.
Alright, we'll see if this works out. Okay, there goes our king. Oh, we're good. Okay.
Everyone's doing great.
We'll let it auto. Okay, we're good.
Everyone's doing great.
I'll see how hard I can push. Yeah, now
Grow strong and thrive.
definitely taking into consideration that we can push these stages pretty well. It's just going to be on my positioning that's going to affect this. Yes, I'm vertical now.
Grow strong and thrive.
Feels weird.
Well, victory is deserved.
Grow strong and thrive.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Everyone's doing great.
Sorry, I'm just trying to search some stuff.
Grow strong and thrive. Everyone's doing great.
Yeah, this is odd right now.
Hey! Hold it right there!
What are they all
Oh, I died. Oh, no.
Well, victory is deserved. Hey! Hold it right there! Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
To progress the story, so
Everyone's doing
I
great.
apologize if it's a little boring at the moment.
bow before the king.
Hey! Hold it right there!
What's up?
I'm
Yeah, it's
still
gonna be
pretty solid.
Rustum and thrive. Everyone's doing great. Rustum and thrive. Everyone's doing great.
Hey! Hold it right there! Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
Just take a look at the screen on the occasion. Still going.
Everyone's doing great. Everyone's doing great.
Oh, looks like he died. What happened here? Okay, so pretty sure he would die. I'm actually searching that up right now. Like, my subscriptions just disappeared. I don't know why they disappeared, but they did. And, sorry. So. Just trying to see if I can, figure it out. Apparently it's like a weird bug that happens.
Everyone's doing great.
it comes to YouTube. Just not sure why it's happening now.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Taking a look at it.
Bow before the king.
Maybe some cash there. I'm gonna clear the cache.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Everyone's doing great.
No, not got it.
Grow strong and thrive.
That's a point. Don't need to clear it. Yeah, I'm just gonna see. For whatever reason, it's happening.
Everyone's doing great. Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
That's probably a
doing
bug.
great.
Sure thing, Jenny.
Grow strong and thrive.
Ooh, okay. Let's do some level ups, I
Whoa!
guess.
Miss Floravel, Miss Floravel! Hey, be good. Hey! Pretty lively, aren't they?
Okay, so we put our tank here. Probably need to go double healer this time. Okay, we need to swap up our residences. So double tank. Healer, damage mitigation.
Let's go take it.
I come to protect. Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Yeah, it's the resource thing.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Well,
Yeah.
victory is deserved.
This YouTube being YouTube. Damn, whatever tanks just hit the bucket. Damn, I need more damage dealers. Better shielders. We probably need to go double healer, I think.
Let's turn the battlefield into a cemetery!
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
For an alter charge. Ooh. We go triple mauler.
I come to protect.
Heavy tank. Bring my follow.
What kind of treasure awaits us today?
Then I'll bring. Brutus.
For the god of war.
For enhanced healing. I'll keep you.
Get behind me, children!
Charge bravely for the divine light.
Everyone must pay a price.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Well, let's begin our lesson.
And then
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
we'll use Star Shard. Draw aggro away.
Grow strong and thrive.
Get behind me, children!
Yeah,
Are
we
you
have to go
calling
with
me?
this top here. Divert focus fire. Healer actually being hard to stop. Because I think it's literally, I need to get second hero up to level 150. That's it. And this would just be decently okay-ish comp. Like it wouldn't be too bad. Probably 15, yeah.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
1,000 away. Yeah. I wonder if I got someone for that. Oh, I have those characters. What is this? Battle Record version 2. Okay, so it appears that there is a version. So they use Cecia, Rowan, Coco, Andra, Smokey. I have those characters. Let's give it a shot. We'll put Entendre as the highest shield. Murphy. Coco. And then bro.
I come to protect.
Murphy.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free. Let's go take it to 'em.
Good defense and offense. Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Not even a little. What is doing? Please help me connect. Okay, so Coco was a flex. They got
Well,
their
victory
defense or
is
their damage
deserved.
knocked off. Okay. I mean, dang. If it worked, it worked. You know, I'm not complaining. Hey, Knight. Yeah, these stages are preventing me from progressing through the story. So I'm just trying to get to a stage breakpoint. That breakpoint being level 645. So, yeah. Kinda suffering right now. subscription stuff was weird. Yeah. Oh, it's back now. Super strange. I mean, I'm glad it's gone, but huh. Go for triple grave.
Everyone must.
Let's turn the battlefield into a cemetery.
I think I'll go.
Well, are you calling me?
This is gonna be a bad choice. Ooh, damage dealers are dead. Everyone's dead. Great. Cool. Alright. Double tank. Does
Get
not
behind me, children!
the tanks are dead. Great. Going. Summons are summoning. Okay. Backline.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Okay.
Everyone's doing great.
Speaking of stuff, I have to check if she's...
Well,
oh, yeah.
victory is deserved.
Healers are dead, everyone's dead. Okay, what happened here? Brutus. Okay, so we can't run the Mauler core. We have to run. The light bearers aren't as strong as they should be. So we'll run the Mauler core.
I come to protect.
Let's go take it to him.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
For me.
Dang, that was really close. Yeah, we need to go for more sustain. So, I have it. Summon has to be
good defense and offense.
double DPS.
Time for work again.
Probably.
Good defense and offense.
Hey, try this.
So close. No, I think we're hard stuck now. Can't do much. Increase level. I guess if we increase our supports, we'll be able to survive more. Oh boy. Yeah, so we need to be level 645 or 14 stages away. Okay. Alright. I think this is the part where I let the AFK part do its thing. So we're currently stuck at this part of the story, cannot progress. It is literally locked behind here before we move on into the last section, pretty much. We unlocked the new area for the new world boss, at least. So that's cool. That'll be next week for this brand new one. And we still have this one active for the Primal Lord. So yeah, this boss is pretty much almost dead. How much HP? Basically, like my next reset. Yeah, we're like 40 billion left. Which, it's still quite a bit, but with everyone hitting it, should be done within the next 2 days or so. Probably. Yeah, we unlocked a lot. I'm still keeping the goodies, like, on the map, though. Because if I start clearing them out, I'll be bored. So, we'll go for another round of map cleanup. Probably the next time we play. Which, most likely will be tomorrow. Well, I guess it depends on how HSR goes. Because if we're going to go, like, in on building Aventurine, then probably, yeah, I'll probably play a little bit. Just not too intensively. Probably just enough to go to the next part of the story. How much do we need for your next level up?
Wow! Miss Florival, Miss Florival!
Yeah, another 800.
Hey, be good! Hey! Pretty lively, aren't they?
Basically, like a day. Like a day.
Wow!
Yeah.
Miss Florival, Miss Florival! Hey, be good! Hey!
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Wow!
You're the only one who's never betrayed me. We will make them pay.
Huh?
Oops. It was an accident.
We have to start collecting them.
Hey! Steady on now! Steady on!
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
Obviously, some I've used more than others.
Wow! My favorite! Pato!
Oh, good morning.
Okay. I'll figure that out. But in Mystical House. Ooh, 10k. Yeah, since I won't be summoning on Florabelle anymore. Well, yeah, we can save our resources, get more for standard, and just start to slowly build up. More for here. Yeah, that'll be it though. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. I got literally nothing else to do. So now we just go AFK and let my resources build up. Tomorrow, we're going straight into Star Rail and getting it adventuring, fingers crossed, early as possible. But yeah, take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.